I am currently at the lavender beds, just having some fun. We're gonna start out with going to the Children of Asim again. But I'm currently in the lavender beds here, because I want to show off my new fancy place. Because I have bought a house. Which is why I am now also poor, as you can see down in the corner. And because of that, I mean poor or broke, I went out and farmed a lot, so now I have a lot of food. Worth it. While doing that, I also leveled my samurai, because I could do that at the same time. But this is the outside of my house, with my few trees that I have. And we have inside. But did you know, comfy and cozy, here's my dinner hall. Oh, here's where I eat dinner, my cupboards, some pictures, some stuff that I have on display just for the sake of having it on display, some shelves. I also got this, Toy Alexander, which I'm very happy about because I really like Alexander. Here is my workspace, with the map, just so it doesn't feel so boring being around here. Some more picture, my, what is it called, dresser, my bed, some books, and my reading corner. And one more picture. The one that I got from the story quest, actually. But yes. It's not a very big house, at least not yet, but it's alright for now. So let's go on an adventure to Othrad, to the Dawn Throne. Oh, there's one over there as well. I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting, interesting. And I am also armed once again with my trusty water. So let me just get these on straight. There we go. Hold on, I gotta really quickly read the recap. Hien and Gosetsu finally emerged from Bottom's metal, triumphant. Alright, we have to do what we have been told to do by this dude in here. That's a lot of quest! I should have gone over here, damn. Never mind, my samurai's not high enough level. Also, I'm 68 now on my Gunbreaker, so I have to do the story quest soon. That's a very nice Dragoon. I like his spear. Is that the Hallown one? Dolmen, oh. Very nice. Oh, Brother Macnai, why do you have the Titan axe? So you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless? I see why Daidukul favors you. The Nadam approaches and the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Asim. Yet only fools think of triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Materia. And there's already side quests here. Oh no. That is his Thorin's reign. Great, I'm going insane. The labors of Macnai. What's up, bitch? warriors of the steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orunir are descendants of Father Asim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have a great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose it can go along for now. You're the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... Hold on, give me a second, actually. Alright, there we go. This one carries the fire. The Buduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his clothes. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. God, fuck. Never mind. My band-aid is not working. Sorry. We shall speak of your task outside with me. But also, really quickly, I should probably do a sound test because I forgot to do that. So just real quick. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it doesn't sound like I'm a robot right now. Hey Screwdriver. Oh. There we go. Hey Screwdriver, nothing much, I'm just going through the story right now. Stormblood story of Final Fantasy. How are you? Your name, foreigner? Centron then. You are to dive into Asim Cart below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. But it should pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oronir fear not above or below, nor below. Speak with the god to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. I'm good, nothing much is happening. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I am happy that you're here to watch me just kind of vibe going through the story. Gonna put this here. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Oh, wait, I can just do that? I thought I could jump. Oh, well that was... I thought I'd just have to jump off, that would be easier. Oh, it is control, right? There we go. Whee! I love this new diving mechanic, it's fun. Especially since you can use an eagle underneath for the water, apparently. But I've actually changed my hotbar since last time I streamed, as you can tell. I have now moved some of the abilities over here. And then I put the limit break on here, and then I moved my other stuff down here. Emotes are still the same though, but otherwise everything is a little bit different now. Where's the grass? There's the grass. Da da ba ba. Too far away? No. Do, do, do. There it is. I love how the music of like the overworld becomes like kind of dreamy underwater, but the fucking the sound of your mount is just the same, just loud. Oh, hello. Basically, it's just your average MMORPG mechanic-wise, but yeah, it looks pretty alright in my opinion. That's actually the main reason that I play this over WoW, because WoW just looked a bit more like just, you know, big blocks compared to this. But to be fair, it's not like hyper graphical, to be fair. Yeah, it is a lot like Terran Black Desert Online, to be honestly. It is kinda, because I don't know, but I think it's because again, compared to WoW, WoW is like a lot on the other races as well. I don't really know, but yeah, it is. It is just a standard MMORPG, at least for the humans. I can't draw my weaponry. But there is also a lot of effects on this, which I don't know about other MMORPGs, but I know that um, it has a lot more effects than normal, which makes it kind of like EA, because it can actually wear down your graphics a lot, because there are so many freaking things that are moving, and there's so many explosions and shit. Because it's kind of flashy, kind of like Black Desert Online is. Because now that I've tried Black Desert Online, I didn't feel like Black Desert Online was like I played Black Desert Online, but it wasn't really for me, at least compared to Final Fantasy here. Because I'm more to like a more classic MMORPG instead of like just this fast pace of Black Desert Online. Because like at least here the combo skills are like understandable. I know which skills I have to perform to combo, because it actually shows me which ones it is. But I also kind of like that there are no what is it called? Auto mode on Final Fantasy compared to Black Desert. It is a relatively big world. There are like um, there are different parts of the world. For example, there is Ulda, or this is Limsa that has it a couple of areas. Hold on, I can actually. This is the Asim steppe that one that we're on right now. Then there is the Hingashi. It's kind of small because it's only Kugane, which is a city-state. Then there is Girabanya. This is also an area. Different zones in the area, but yeah. Actually, if you're going to Otrar again, there's the Ruby Sea, then there's Yangsha, and then there's the Atom Steppe. Lanoskia. The Black Shroud has some really big area. No, I don't want to teleport. Thanalan. Kurthus. And then from Kurthus you go to Mordona, which is the small area. Albanthia Spine, I think this, yeah, the Sea of Clouds, which is actually two areas. Sea of Clouds and Asisla. Yeah, that's Black Desert is. It is a lot of just quest and quest and quest upon quests. Yeah, at least here I can like queue up for a dungeon or something and do that just for the moment and just do something else. That's not just quest. He returns and with Swordgrass in hand. Yes, Swordgrass here. That you would immerse yourself in the depths of is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis in the Natnadam. We must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Jarl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as sparrows. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant and you may beg a boon. But I don't want to fight for you. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, it is, I mean, the story is a lot of quests, but you only really have to do like side quests and stuff unless if it's an unlock quest. Which they have like a blue-ish thing. Otherwise it's just optional. You don't have to do it for anything. There's no like major rewards for it. Now let's see about this. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budugas swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That is well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given your tribute as demanded. Where we beg to leave to depart with our comrades. Would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Asim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Bitch. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulum Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Asim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun and Nahma, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aurora. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Shela. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can Odonir be the children of Asim if they are Shela, born of Nahma? You assume me Domen. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Striking. No, we're going with bending. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go, had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of the other things which may prove useful in an Adam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he could be our teacher. Also, I'm actually gonna do something. Gonna do this, gonna do this. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna ugly. I think that's how this works. I hope thing work now. I just made it auto remove the messages on the chat box for after a little bit. Just so that they don't get in the way of anything. Oh right, I can't fly here yet. Ugh. I already completed that, never mind. Udutai. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap you will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Sentan. Well, fine. So, Lost Lamb. Are they... They aren't down, are they? There's one. Oh, it had a little cute sound. Oh, it's adorable. Adorable baby. Do you see the sheep? It's like Dora the Explorer. Can you see the sheep? Can you find the lost lamb? I fucking knew there was one over here. How the hell do you get up there? Aha! Oh, Hien already found one. Whoop. There we go. Free lamb, let's go. Oh. Schmull. So let's see about over here. Hien, how did you not discover this one? Hien. Mamma mia. So next one's probably over here. 4, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I just saw the love from the moon. And for the moment I thought of the Heavensward song. It's just like, oh no, this isn't Heavensward. I see a little silhouette of a lamb. It wasn't over here. Damn. I'll give it a sec. There we go. Babies! Easy. But yeah, I have gone broke, as you can see down here. But hey, I got a house now, which I'm really excited about. So I'm gonna be doing these offline probably, as well. Once I've got my samurai high enough level. But yeah, did you know that when buying a house in Final Fantasy XIV, you buy the land. You don't actually buy the house first. You buy the land, and then you have to pay to buy a house. I did not know this. So I lost 2.9 million on my land, and I had to save up enough to buy a house. Yo. Greetings. I trust all of our explorers are safely accounted for. What? That they are. My thanks to you, Dorman. Now, you had questions for me. Yeah, it's free real estate as long as I spend 2.9 million to buy the land. I would know more of the Oronir, of their creation, and of Father Asim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura, and how they came to be? In the days before men, Asim and Naman waged a bitter war. The Rain were born of the Dawnfather and the Sheila of the Dusk Mother. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Asima and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw home, the Sheila and the Rhine rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony. Their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared, became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Asim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Asim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Sheela. Yeah, he was the first Oronir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Asim, and it's our duty to watch over and keep the Sheela safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Sheela, how come you can go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If if a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Sheela are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down, he saw the avatar of Asim. She looked down and saw the avatar of Asim. She knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When it struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oronir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Asim is a daughter of Nam for whom he must search, even now. Oh no. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oronir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Sheela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we can't come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Maknai. But before we return too much to Maknai, I am going to really quickly go to the Foundation. 'Cause level 68, you can do the job quest for Gunbreaker again. You know what that means? Gunbreak time. I actually went here while leveling the Samurai, and I just ran past, like, past them up here. He's like, oh hi, you are here, right? Ooh. Awkward. Ba-da-da. What's up, gamers? We Hrothgar are quite used to snow and ice, so we sometimes forget the problems it poses for other races. This morning a homeless Hjör lad was found lying stone cold in the street. When they came to carry him away, he was frozen solid, like a statue. The poor thing can't have been more than 20 summers old. We asked the Temple Knights if there was something we could do, and we were told that they had the perfect assignment for us. Our client this time is Reese of Garland Iron Works. Their founder, Sid Garland, is one of the few Garleans to have turned his back on the Empire and is a hero to many living under their rule. I wonder if I might have the honor of meeting him in person? At any rate, we must first head to the Skysteel Manufactory. You want to meet Sid Garland? Weird, because I've already met him. Good buddy of mine. Ba da da da. Damn. What a dragoon. Skysteel Manufactory. I've only heard of that from this quest down here. Mislaid Plans, I think. What is these Skysteel people? Stop! Girl. Good day. I take it you're the bodyguard sent by the Temple Knights. There's someone I'd like you to protect. I recently defected Gallian engineer, as it happens. I'll not bore you with the details, but he is to oversee the installation of a ceruleum heating system. We're hoping it would be avert tragedies like the one that recently occurred in the Broom. Yes, we saw the body being carried away. Terrible sight it was. If this engineer friend of yours needs safe passage here, we'd be glad to help. Unfortunately, the Empire does not take kindly to desertion, especially when the man in question is one of its most highly esteemed scientists. We received word that the group known as the Alaude has been dispatched to see that he never reaches Ishgard. Gods be good. I've heard of them. Prisoners offered an opportunity to reduce their sentence through loyal service to Garlemald. By all accounts, they fight like men possessed, desperate to earn their freedom. Worst of all, they are led by Vitus cum Messala, a man whose cruelty knows no bounds. As a soldier, he reached the rank of pilot's prior, but was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians, purely to state his own bloodlust. Even his fellow Gallians were disgusted by these barbaric acts, yet that did not to damage his reputation as a skilled warrior equal to Gaius van Belsar himself. During my imprisonment, Vitus cum Messala came to enlist me. I told him I'd sooner rot in gaol than serve under a rabid dog like him. As you can imagine, he was far from pleased with my refusal and tried to persuade me by using my Magitech collar to administer countless electric shocks. I'll never forget the look in his eyes as he pushed that button over and over. Of course, not everyone is as resilient as Radovan. Many who fight for the Alaude do so against their will, though they are no less deadly for it. By the Fury, if I'd known the dangers involved, I would have called the whole thing off. It's too late now. Now, though, the airship is already on its way to Kurthis. It should soon be arriving at the observatorium. Sadly, we couldn't gain permission to have an Imperial craft dock in the city for matters of security. From the rendezvous point, we'll proceed the rest of the way on foot. Once we're safely inside the Gates of Judgment, we can consider the mission a success. Your friend is risking his life for the sake of others. Rhys, I give my word that he will reach Ishgard safely. Listen, Sophie, you know as well as I do that the Alaude are as ruthless as they are tenacious. For that reason, I want you to stay behind. You think you can take them on without me? Without me there to heal you? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have you by my side. But against foes like that, Centron and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer. Protect me? Look, Radovan, we protect each other, remember? Or perhaps you see me as nothing but a burden. Fine, have it your way. Wait, no. Not to rush you or anything, but we should get going. I'll meet you at the airship landing on top of the tower. Before we leave, there's something I'd like to make clear. I didn't mean what I said to Sophie. I think she's an excellent conjurer and more than capable of taking care of herself. But this is Vitus cum Messala, I really do not know. We're dealing with a monster who delights in toying with his prey. I can't let her face that kind of danger. You see, Sophie and I have been inseparable ever since we escaped our Gallian captors. When I discovered that what had befallen my family, I came close to taking my own life, and I might have even gone through with it if Sophie hadn't stopped me. She's lost loved ones too, but has never given up hope. Sophie helped me realize there is still a place in this world for me. In fact, it was her idea that I became a bodyguard. Although no one will ever replace the family I lost, she helped fill that void in my life and gave me a reason to carry on. Ha! If she were here now, she would tell me to stop being such a sentimental old fool, or words to that effect. Anyway, the sooner we finish this assignment, the sooner I can get back here and apologize to her. Oh boy. So far, I get the feeling that Shadowbringers is not going to be like that much of a fun-go-lucky campaign. I like this ammo. This is nice. Mythrite style. As far as I can tell, the Shadowkeepers. This is from Shadowbringers. This quest. It seems a little bit. Oh boy. Big Shadow. The Big Shadow, honestly. Ishgard is really fun, honestly. It's not that big, but it's big, but it's not big because you can only be at those few places. But still, I like it. All right. To the gates of judgment. Speak with Reese at the observatory. And as we fly. I think the observatorium is, yeah, it's over the hill. We only have to make it so far, honestly. We just need to make it from Dragonhead to... Oh wait, that's... I don't know. This is Camp Dragonhead up here, isn't it? Yeah. We need to make it from here to there. It's easy. From the observatorium to Dragonhead. After that, backup should be easy to show up, honestly. Now that you are here, allow me to introduce the man you will be escorting. Sato Mamula, at your service. Or should that be Kato Mamula now that I am in Ishgard? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Well then, shall we begin? Oh no, they have history. Alrighty then. Yeah, yeet! You could just hear Alexander walking in the air like, bro, no. Alright. Direct. The Alloday knew we were coming. Hell spells. They must have seen that airship from miles away. I'll stay with the engineer. You go on ahead and draw them out. We'll rendezvous at the camp to the north. Yeah, I knew we were gonna meet at Camp Dragonhead. Alright, let's see. There we are. But honestly, I have to recommend trying out Final Fantasy because you get the base game and the first expansion for free with the trial. So I can recommend at least trying out Final Fantasy. At least just so you know if you like it or not. It's just a slight problem. The first expansion is bad, or the base game is not that great. The base story. It's kind of oof. But the Heavensward? Yes. Yes, absolutely yes. Heavensward post-story quest? Kinda, yeah. Because it's just like, oh, well, help us, our country's in need, and then we went to help them. Which is Stormblood. Still. Hey, I got my things sold. Nice. Sup, boys? My 8 there we go. This, do this. Do this. Blood for blood. Or no mercy, not blood for blood. I'll quickly do this. I love how the Gunbreaker's fucking immunity works, because I just shoot myself and then boom, immune. Now you can't touch me. I said no. Oh, Black Mage. They're fighting sheep. Alright, let's see here. Should we say 3? Just 3, yeah. Oh, I killed the sheep by accident, no! Camouflage. Right, that's what it does. I honestly just popped it, but I forgot what it did. It's just like, oh right, I'm smart. See, we made it easily to Camp Dragonhead. No problems, no worries here. The only thing you really need to worry about is life, I guess. Or their history together. We just stand here and vibe. Damn, nothing's here. Some of the Alloday stayed in their hiding places until you passed. One of them got to Reese. He's hurt, but it could have been a lot worse. I'm sorry, they caught me by surprise. We made it this far, but Vitus is still out there. If this is just a taste of what the Alaude have in store for us, our best option is to avoid confrontation altogether. Mamula and I will sneak past them while you and Reese stay behind. The two of us stand a better chance than a group of 4. No, we should stick together. Take care of Mamula. Alright then. We'll meet back in Ishgard. As long as he doesn't try to kill him, I think we should be fine. My colleagues will contact me via Link Pearl once Master Mamula has arrived in Ishgard. In the meantime, we should lie low. We don't want to alert the Alaude to our presence any more than we already have. Oh, and I'd better get these wounds looked at. Then he just lets go like nothing's there, like bruh. Oh, hi Mark. Thank goodness you're alright. You'd been gone so long I came looking for you. I met a few nasty characters on the way here, but I soon sent them packing. Wait, where's Radovan? And that engineer you're supposed to be escorting. Katunan Mamula. This is new music, I haven't heard this before. If the two of them are together, then Radovan never talks to anyone about it, but he comes from a place called Boscha Citadel. It was utterly destroyed in a Gallian experiment gone wrong. In charge of the project were Midas then Garland, and his right-hand man, Katunan... Wait, Garland? Garland, Sid Garland. Mamula. Radovan's opposition to Boscha being used as a testing ground for potentially dangerous magitech led to his imprisonment, and his fears were proved correct when the city was obliterated. There's a strong chance that he's planning to exact his revenge. We have to stop him. They headed west towards Ishgard, yes? We should be able to follow their tracks. There's no time to lose. Now, I should remember me saying, he's going to kill him. What if he goes to kill him, right? Or something like that. Yeah, I meant Radovan. It was honestly Radovan that I meant. God fucking damn it. Hate being right sometimes. Wee yoop. Just getting some water while we're flying here. Going on an adventure to try and stop someone from killing someone else. Of defectors and defenders. Also, I'm going to go for the gloves here. Doman Steel Tiger Skin, Doman Iron Gauntlet. Oh. Oh. I guess that's not the ones we're going for? I'm confused. We're going for striking. I forgot what we were going for last time, I'm so sorry. Alright. That's not Ishgard. Run, Sentin, run! Save them all! Or him, I guess. Save him. For my homeland. For my family. Boscha. Don't you fucking dare. Sentrin. Stay back. This fiend robbed me of everything. Everything I held dear. Don't deny me my vengeance. You swore to protect him. I will not beg your forgiveness. However, I ask you hear my final words. Midas and I knew there were risks involved with the experiment, but we did not foresee that it could fail so catastrophically. I have lived with unending agonizing guilt ever since. From that day forth I have sought redemption, a chance to somehow right the wrongs I have committed. That is why I asked Midas' son Sid to aid in my defection from Garlemald, that my knowledge and expertise may be put to good use. But I always knew that the sins of my past would return to haunt me. I submit myself to your judgment. Radovan, don't. does the word of a gunbreaker mean nothing? What have I become? My honor as a gunbreaker. As a man, I've thrown it all away. You're the last of us now. You want us to kill him now, sir? No, this old goat can wait. It's the prowling lion I want. Yes, your head will make a fine trophy. So, this escalated. Is Mamula alright? And where's Radovan? Left. Wandered off, but we still got a job to do. And I dread to think that what might have happened if you hadn't stopped him. Come on, Sensen. With or without Radovan, we still have a job to do. Let's get Mamula to Ishgard. To safety. Ah, to Ishgard. To safety to Ishgard, potato. Bam bam bam. After the trouble you had reaching Camp Dragonhead, I'm pleasantly surprised that the Alloday kept away from us for the remainder of the journey. Yes, fortunate indeed. All's well that ends well, as the saying goes. One thing still troubles me though. If that Vitus Mesela is as ruthless as you say, I doubt the walls of Ishgard will deter him from pursuing his target. As such, Master Mamula will be closely guarded until we can be certain it's safe. Yes, it would be a shame if I were kept from fulfilling my obligations. I hope that the next time we meet I shall have glad tidings to share. We managed to get Mamula here unharmed, but in doing so we've lost sight of Radovan. He could be anywhere by now. But we've been through too much for me to turn my back on him now. If he decides to get his act together, he knows where to find me. Until then, we'd better be on the lookout for the Alloday. I doubt we've seen the last of them. Allows the firing of successive rounds from your gunblade. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, if someone on my friends list. I'm changing that color back. I'm changing that back to... Hold on. Going back to the orange one. I'm sorry. Hold on, get back here, you little... Let me look at your name, please. Just to judge if it's the right one. Yeah, that's better on the eyes. That's so much better than on the eyes. Lance members can go back to like a... I think it was this one before? I don't know. Probably this one. But I like the party members being red. Just so that they fit better. Now we can do the story again. Also, I'm gonna quickly check. Do I have Doman Steel in here for by chance? I don't. Do I have something Doman Steel in here? Wait, no, not discard. Sword. Sword. I don't. Great. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is the Dark Knight gear. Hold on, let me just equip it. This was the gear you got from completing the Dark Knight quest. Look at it and weep. No, not that one. Ah, much better. Now, Brother Magnai. Also, striking, scouting, striking. I have been enjoying myself fashioning samurai for some reason. Apparently the weep blade entices me. It entertains me. I mean, to be fair. Hold on, where is my... There's my samurai. It doesn't look half bad, just a normal one here. The sword I've changed actually. It is the... What's it called? The one from... What is he called? Hellfire, yeah. Ifrit, that's his name. But nah. Gunbreak. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Sword. I was confused why my paladin sword wasn't here. I am fashion. I don't know. I also really like Paladin. I like Paladin and Gunbreaker, and I hate it. I hate that I like both. I'd rather have Gunbreaker at level 70 as well, in my opinion, honestly. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last no matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Fuck off! Actually, I'm just gonna go with materia. I should have gone with the materia, but I'm gonna go with the materia. I pity you will not be pledged yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nardom. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Your cause is futile with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothrol. Why? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothrol, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, hey? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bottom's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. What? The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Redborn will remain. doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Wow. Wow. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. Chooses the big boy? Oh no, not me, please, I beg ye. I'm just a common bitch, please, don't. What are you looking at? The Firewalker. Yes, this Doman is my choice. Hahaha. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind, we will fail in our mission. Then do what you must to survive, for Doma. Dothral Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Alright. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Ba-da-da. I don't like these people. Can't wait to beat them. Ah! 40 years of counting. I think that's a wind quest, so that I can fly. I can really quickly check. He hasn't seen me. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. Yeah, it is. Great. Bum, 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 bum. 'Tis plain they hope we will we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothkal from afar. Let us go and do just that. You didn't even go south. But then again, it's because he went for the lift, didn't he? Must have. Anyway. Yada 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 yada. Oh. Yada 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 yeet! Wait, no. No! Wait, I have an idea. I can go into the water, right? I can go into the water, right? I can go into the water, right? Sight! Haha, I am smart. My biggest of brain tactics ever. Oh, damn. Just hold on, just there we go. Safety, boys. So glad that we can now dive. Oh, I can't fly. Still can't fly, god damn it. But I'm assuming, is it over here? Yeah, that's... No, that's Toro Il. Was it Toro Afka? Or... At the Dusk Throne. That's a Dawn Throne. That's a Dusk Throne. Damn. Oh, that one. Oh. I thought it was that. Thought it was that pillar there. I was confused. I was just like, damn, that's mean. No, that's Kusetsu. Yeah, that is what we're looking for. What's called Dothral Ka. That's Doro Ilo. Damn, titty. I mean, what? Sorry. Is this the right place? Or is it just some glowing thing on the ground? Ah, it worked. Stonks. Over there, look! Those men are in danger. God, too late for the one, perhaps. But there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Agreed. Saving people is what we do. Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. Nama's retreat. Fast! For glory! Bonk. Wait, no, this one. And there we go. Time for the big damage combo right here. This into the combo. Yeah, there's a lot of clicking in this job. That's what I've heard of the guys as well. It's just a lot of clicking. I enjoy it. It's also why I enjoy Samurai, I think, because it's the same combos, but it's a lot of but it's different, but it's the same, which is really fun. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as sad comfort, I fear. But I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dothral to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh, a black mage. You can tell by the staff. Or at least the thaumaturge. Sadu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Mansa City. These ones saved me, but Gesa is... Who are you? Why have you come? Do not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the Mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dothral for ourselves. The Mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weakling. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in Anadam. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of Dothral. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Moldo. If you were of the Ordonir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. So that is the leader of the Dothral. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Yeah, I think so too. She was very cold. I should have gone with the fending. I should have gone with the fending before as well, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Gonna get the Skavian gear at some point anyway. Forgive me, Sentrin, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me! Bum 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 bum. Little child. Small baby. Okay, not here, so it's over here. Oh, I thought it was inside the hut. Oops. I'm smart. She is ruthless. That's for true.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Khatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
I am also confused.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Oh.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
But it helps them believe. Gosetsu, you done diddly dan dun goofed up, you fucking bit.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Gosetsu. It does inspire hope, though, that the lost will return. Such contempt as was in their eyes, I have never known. But for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. I don't think they want to speak to us now. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oronir. Oh, wonderful. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothral-Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think she will learn the truth to their peril. Huh? I actually kind of like the things that they're saying. I don't believe it, but it kind of makes sense, I guess. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotsko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Kyoya again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Wait, hold on. Actually, now I say I believe in it, but isn't these also like kind of the weird people who believe in star signs? I specifically say the weird people who believe in star signs, because there are some other people who do, and they're not completely weird, but I feel like these are just... It is a bit too much. It's a bit too spacey for me. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. These people are weird. I mean, if it's their belief, I won't stop them from having it. It's just, damn. Kinda weird. Ah, Centon, you have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oronir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Should I? But materia though. I can buy some better gear later, I can buy some better gear later. This has been an educational experience to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less that the Dothral plans for the Naadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Well, alright. Well, wait a minute. Let me just check something. Oh, we're great. Anyway. Sadu, Sadu, Sadu. Ba da ba 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 ba. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Naadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Domin. We are Dothrall. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birthed children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds the vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The thrall train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Sadu Khatun. Kesa's body has been given to the sands. And our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nardam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nardam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gisa has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites of the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is for your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his scent. Geddon. My apologies, Sentrin. This will take but a moment. Oh, another wind quest, right? Hey, buddy. Yep. Also, imagine taming an eagle that can't fly. This post was made by me. Big sad. Match a triple triad? Yes, let's go. Show him what you can do. Reverse, lower numbers flip. Oh, no. That's gonna be fun. But I'm pretty sure. Oh! Oh, we have that on. Great. In that case, we're gonna do this. I can do this, right? Yes! You. I see. Oh, Sado, damn. Aced it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Also, I am going to keep the Gunbreaker story quest on stream, always. At least the job that I decide to go through expansions with, I will keep on stream. Just for you guys, so that you don't get like one part of it and then get wrecked. That's just like you don't get cheated or something. Come at me, bitches! Who's first? Come on. Well, I can take all at the same time if you want. That's fine. Watch out, here comes big damage booster boy. Bank. Boop. Yada bop. And another one bites the dust. Nebula. Right, I have this one. Heart of Stone. I think. Yeah. When targeting party members while under the effect of... Oh, so you can also hit a party member. That's actually... I didn't know that. So I can shoot my party member now. Oh, this is...
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gazer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Ala Mhigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option.
oh damn.
They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Oh,
Honor
Papa
him by
Limo.
doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Exactly.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Hehe.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own 2 hands.
Oh no. Durancio. Level 69. I'm an adult. Aim, Savage Might, Savage. Wait, that critical hit rate. There we go. Oh no. Oh, maybe. Oh. Oh. You're ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away. Ba-da-da. Fly. 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 Oh. I guess this flying bird can't fly. I'm not sad, I'm just disappointed. Wait, there's something I wanted to do. Right, sound. I was thinking about... Assuming it's this one, right? There we go. Can you can kinda hear me talking actually. Yeah. Oh, my dad is on. Let's do this. Boom! Boom! There we go. Easy money. I don't want to teleport. That costs money. And I am broke again. So let me just maybe click this. I don't know. But how does this work? Reduces damage taken by a party member or self by 15%. Additional effect. When targeting a party member while under the effects of Brutal Shell, the effect is also granted to the target. So my Brutal Shell will go on to the party member. I'm sorry, but we have to go for the helmet just for the sake of helmeting. Unfortunately, because the one I have right now is bad. Or could be better. Yeet. I took damage from that. Frick. I'm fast swimmer. Speed boost. But I have heard of Boscha, by the way, from the Gunbreaker quest. I have heard of that because there's the Boscha on Southern Front in Shadowbringers. But then again, everything is in Shadowbringers. Now what should be classy? Because I'm pretty sure this one is from the Boscha Southern Front. And someone just gave it to me, we were just like, oh, okay, I guess I have this now. He's just like, huh. Nice. Only by the grace of the most radiant. I do not care. I am moving up. This is just like the dude at Limsol Mensa. You don't read what they're saying. It's just move. Just let me get in. Let me in. Let me in. Good evening, my good sir. Would you like to kiss? I mean, what? Kiss and all? Maybe? No, just kidding. Unless. Hold on. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. All, literally everything I've said before. That they're just comforting. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dothral are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Cthulhu. Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dothral, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into her eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Geddon, that feral Utgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magnus such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Dolmens say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Oh boy, I just dropped something. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Centren, we are free to return to Moral law. I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the mall and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kargans, whomsoever it may be. That's fair. That's fair. We swear. Damn, I finally had subtitles for what I was saying. Finally. Finally. I'm so touched. Anyway, I'm turning down my voice because I don't like hearing it in the in-game one. There we go. So some sound effects. These can go down a little bit as well. Oh wait, it's also the Mughals? Oh fuck. It's just... yeah, that's alright. That's an alright sound. Chills. Literal chills. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothral, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Serena and the others are waiting. I can't... Ooh, I can feel excitement right now. Oh no. I'm excited. I don't often have this, at least not when playing. But right now I'm like, oh, let us prove that we are the best. Just gonna go into here and heal. Oh, that's my novice network list. Damn, so interesting. It still kind of annoys me that while I was in like that big story moment, shit is really going down, and it just comes up. Would you like to join the novice network? And I'm just like, I have no idea what this means. So, has my flying mount roulette returned yet? No. Well, I'm just gonna accept the fact it's probably gonna be gone forever then. Because yeah, I might have deleted it from my files. I think that's the problem. Though for some reason my character still works, but it doesn't work, which confuses me. Oh, motorbike. Motorbike. Miner, nice. Honestly, the crafting and gathering, I don't find it very dull in this game, honestly. What? I am a lucky boy. I have now dinner. But yeah, the crafting and gathering in this game, at least mine and botanist, because I can't do fisher because money. I decided that I wanted to do some fisher, but then I realized I didn't have any money for it. It's just like, oh, okay. Thank the gods you are alright. Have you failed to return? I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bottom's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Anyway. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Tsagan Sa, to the Naadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gaul will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great ovo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Naadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might... Oh, okay. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Hold on, let me just... Potato. At the behest of the cartoon you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Which is why I take the head off of them, so I can conquer multiple people at once. I mean, what? When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bottom's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oronir and the Dothral. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will, have faith. Yes, yes! 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. You see, that's the thing. People talk shit about religion a lot, but sometimes it's easy to find comfort in religion. Actually believing that you are safe no matter what happens. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to the mole together. Yes. Oh god, those arm movements, they all just stop and look at me. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it's the God's will, then we shall win. I'm using religion as a weapon to guile them up, by the way. Anyway. Ah, it is you. The one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nardom. Though you may not see me while you and yours contest the Oval, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak. We shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. And if it be the God's will, let us speak again when the day is done. Wait, hold on. Gotta really take a picture of something. Sorry for the screen going white, sorry. Gotta write to some friends, hold on. There we go. So apparently Discord just duplicated me once, and it's just like, okay. So I can see I saw two of myself, which was weird. Bet you didn't hear that. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors, but we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Shela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Or yum yum. Carrots and potatoes. Delicious. You're ready for battle, Senton? Gear repaired. Let us proceed.
I see you, soil bearers.
I'm gonna take a chance here. And assume that there's not going to be a oh fuck, never mind, hold on, give me a sec. There we go. I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the sanctified and unbound. She calls for a new Han.
Han. Oh, I thought it was Khan.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way.
It begins, Grandmother.
Then so it shall.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Always.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Okay. To tribute in the Nardam, you and your allies must race from Mol Nor towards the Ovo in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for the Mol. But be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovo and endure their assault to win the Nardam for the Mol. Good thing I am at tank then. Ha ha ha.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Oh wait, can I fly? Ah, there is chat. Hold on. Where's the oval? The oval lies to the south. Lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Warriors of the Mole, you will go no further. Enmity increase. There we go. Oh god, I'm losing health. I did not realize how much health I'd lost. There's gonna be like a new PvP activity that I can unlock, or... Oronir! Come at me, bitches! Wits. Got this, boys. We got this. Come on, guys. Keep fighting. Lost Kosetsu. Thank you, Lise. With me, Chen. Centron. We will prevail. Wait, where are we going? Oh, so that's what we're doing. They're sacrificing themselves. There it is, the oval. We're not too late. The fighting is most fierce. No matter. Charge! Oh, These guys die fast, don't they? Wait, what? Did we fail? You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. 1v1 me, scrub. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dothral thirst for blood, and we will suffer no duels. Then so will they perish. Bear witness, Father Asim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. One v one v. Oh fuck!
Rise, brothers of the sun!
She's doing it. Serena is doing it. Ah, she got knocked back. Wait, what if I... Nah, those brothers died too fast. Dies too slow.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
I saw the dude attempting to steal and just like, no bro, you don't. Nah. No capturing anything here. Whoo! Heaven's flame.
In death do our souls sing!
What the fuck? Are you high? I don't think this woman is alright, honestly. I think she needs a hug. She thirsts for blood. Yeah, but still, damn, bro, damn, that's... Oh, damn. I see you, bitch. Don't try to be cheeky.
Bow down before me!
Come on, we can do this. Oh, really? Limit break? He gets to limit break? Why?
Leave this one to me!
Alright, we've almost gotten the first one. I see you.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Time for you, Sadu. Stop focusing me, would you? Thank you. Wait. Oh, so that... Wait, is that why I lost so much health? Because I accidentally popped... Oh. Must have accidentally popped my... What is it called? Super Bowl light. I didn't notice.
Not enough!
Defend me, brothers. Come on. Easy.
the Khanis.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Easy money. Also, I'm moving my Super
We
Bowl
did
light.
it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I like this guy.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh, I know who that is. Yeah. Hey, my friend! I'm ready to get beaten up.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies!
I would say the same to you, my friend.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill 'em all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
We have this.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
My dusty fucking boots. Warriors of the Steppe, with me! I have made an army, guys. Ah shit, I pressed my button.
Time to get serious.
Wait, what? Is she limit breaking? I think she just limit braked.
This blow shall end you! Mark well and
Let's take this weapon down. Oh, it dies fast. It dies fast.
For you, Father.
For you, father. Oh, damn.
Let us be about it.
Fuck.
Let not be left in our wake.
But now they're friends. I don't like those giant stone things. And they're home ganged. I think that's home gang at least, the chains.
How it burns!
how it burns. What, on her or them? I wonder if this is the time where I finally get to kill that dude, honestly. Fuck it. I can take care of this. Defend the Stellar Cthulhu. Oh no, we have to defeat these. Okay, fine. I'll guess I'll do my fucking job. Baka baka baka. Yeah. Oh!
I hate you! I hate you!
Did you?
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Maybe you can join us. I actually kind of like that, just so I have another ally.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Yosh. He can't run away, though. He's gonna get executed.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
And thus the tale begins.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
I knew you'd like that idea.
And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Please kiss. I ship it.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Anyone who wishes to fight is allowed to.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Not Doma, but Doma. Alright. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. Up first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such steps. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Anytime, bro. High five. Let's go. So we finish here now. But it would be rude of me to monopolize on your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulun Khatun. Hatun. Ah, fuck. Hatun. What's that? Atun. I forgot how it was pronounced. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nardum, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. I guess. Speak with the diligent mole warrior. Oh, sorry. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oronir and the Dothal, and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Sirena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovo and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold, I say. Would you be willing to show us again? / victory pose. Oh, it's that one. My friends. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all his splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Han and his comrades, forever and forever, 100 years, the Han! I can't wait to never come back here. I'm sorry. Speak with Serena. Oh, give me a sec, I gotta quickly. My food. My free brew. Ah, Centon, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a modern kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Badam and Chaka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, and we will when we hearken to the music. Nice. Another gift, oh no. Hold on. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves in debt to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and I will be a friend to them all, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed, and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Shayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. Ah, fuck. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Nice. I can place it in my house. And I know exactly where. It's going on the shelf. If it's not too big, that is. Alright. Beef. Trying to avoid that mammoth while I'm pouring some water. Are some of them bigger than the others? That's because it's not a mammoth. It's a Grimekhala. I'm not gonna stick around and find out what that is. Or what that means. steering. Ba 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 ba. All right. I wonder if I did a leveling roulette. If I were done level up. 10 million XP. This gives me almost 500,000 XP. Damn. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Asim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Nay, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oronir and the Badungar may remain. We are here for Yangsha. Give me a sec. And wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oronir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oronir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Wait. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Asima. Are you my Nama? Oh. I know not of what you speak, brother Magnai, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going. Right now. Oh, the boy is desperate. Do you want to look in my eyes and check? I'm sorry, that's mean. I shouldn't bully the boy like that. It's gonna come back and bite me. Yeet! In the water, 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 in the water. I don't want to fight this bitch. I could just do it safely and just do the elevator, but nah. Where's the fun in that, am I right? There we go. My mom made beef. My mom made beef today. Very nice. Alright, 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 alright. Gulu gulu. Engi gulu gulu. What are they called? Chow Chu. I just wait. Aren't those like the fish that are actually in real life, like underwater? Oh, of course, don't. I'm smart. But no, like the fish that have like legs, kinda. I think they're inspired by those, aren't they? I don't know what they're called, but I know what they are. Alright. The Han and his warriors? Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gaze's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothral. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magic you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on that great battlefield against the common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Yeah. Alright. Speak with Serena. But I wonder what this is. Please don't attack me, Mansa Siri. There's a bigger Mansa Siri. What are your name? What is your name? Rudra. Oh, a samurai. Well-dressed samurai at that. I have those pants. Wait, I know that. Those are the adventurous pants from on the Scion pants. I don't know, Warrior of Light, something. Ah. Saduk Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be too long. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot, I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait. Is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in Anadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Alright. I'll be, hold on, wait, I actually gotta check. Did I get I got a new title for that, didn't I? Step Warrior. Crimson Footprints. I'll be right back, give me a sec. It do be that time of day. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. Well, I guess we convinced Lord Hien to join back. Yangsha. Is that really the only part I need to discover? I just need to discover this one part over here. Yes, sir. The road that we walk. Oh. Like, oh. Really? Really? So there's some part over here that I can discover. I just want to remove that giant blank space. It bothers me. Fate. XP bonus. Be gone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I do not wish to fight. Not you, at least. Aha! I can get up here. You discovered a new location. Thank you. Nicely done and complete. Ah, very, very great. And look, I can follow this fellow Lalafell. Fellow Lalafell? Wait, I'm not a Lalafell. Or am I? I have not used this road before, but... Ah, I recognize this place. The House of the Fear should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. They had a trial horse. Damn. This is an interesting place. Valley of the... Oh, I can fly here! Thank God. What are you? Angada. Angada? Angada? Wait, are we behind? Wait. Oh no. Huh. Interesting. Discovery! This is... That's Doma. That's Doma. We are going to explore that later. You know, just in case. House of the Fierce then. Ah, I see. You're standing in... Very obviously, I'm sorry, but please move. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Damn.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Nice.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Frick.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gyr Abania.
Are we going back there then?
Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
So we have to act now.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
And victory will soon be ours.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Yes. I saw an Aetheryte. The red spawn. I'm glad that the Alphino got the Aetheryte fixed. That's nice. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Senton. Ah yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work on attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anime like you, at least. Anime. Why are you Stop dancing! Stop dancing in front of... I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Good point, good point.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Freedom.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Here we go. Boy, here we go. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphinaud to find out how you might be of service. Okay, you can't repair tools. Who repairs my tools in here? No mind, it doesn't need repair. So I'm curious, do you have anything that I can... that's better than what I have right now? Hold on, let me just try on the fending set. Striking. Oh god. It's not bad, not good, but it's aight. Purchase weapons. That goes along with it. Okay, the sword is pretty alright. It's pretty alright, honestly. I kinda like it. But everything else, no. I can't even afford it, could I? Oh god. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates. Oh, I thought it said moon. To disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain that the design of the generators based on unlimited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel without documents, which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Centurion, and thank you again. Speaking to Tataru in Kugane. Nice blue mage, honestly. That's a really cool Dragoon armor set. Antiquate the True Blood male. Wasn't this the one that the Estinian was wearing? True Blood. Is this also True Blood? True Blood. True Blood. Damn. Not bad, honestly. Really good. What is this? Ooh. Anyway. Taunting. Time to speak with Tataru. Oh boy. So we have collected an army now. That's pretty good. Exciting. That's some interesting armor. I really like it. Some samurai armor is just great in my opinion, honestly. Oh, new clothes, I see. Senton, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Asim steppe. I was. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I am the true Han. Yeah. Anyway. You're here for the parcels Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. Go, Hancock. Go get it. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come in here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino, and Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on close inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. Wait, impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the last. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. And that falls to me, I guess. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Alright. Bright colors. Bright colors and short black hair. That's gonna be fine. He's gonna be right there. Right in this area up here. I'm calling it now. We're going this way now. Also, I'm trying to abide by the rule of no drawing weapons in Kugane, but damn! I keep doing it by mistake. But I'm getting better at it. My temptation to press the button is getting less and less. I am a good citizen, and I do what is demanded of me. But oh yeah, Blue Mage exists. I honestly really like the Blue Mage looks. Or at least the default one. Just looks good to me. Now with I think this is the one I have Blue Mage on, yeah. This is actually the actual one. I really like it. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Oh, he was right there. My good sir. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Do you mean these? No, it is nothing too so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Ah, so it was not him. Wait, that means I might still be right. Shall we figure out? Watch me. I fucking called it. A good day to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo, or was it the hostelry? Bah, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Sekisegumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Unfortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the others in exchange. Alright. Nice. He probably needs a break, though. Someone give him a break. Damn, tall boy. Can I? Could I, potentially? I can. Climb it. So we're gonna climb real fast, just to see how far I can get. Just one attempt. Even if that means that, even if I fail the first one, I'm gonna learn to do that. Fail first and just say no. I don't need to be persistent on this. Great, and we're going home. Perhaps another day. Maybe I'll try to get up there and then I'll start a stream from up there. God, I have so much fucking food. I'm gonna consume the chowder. Oh, it's for crafting. Shit. Is that a ninja? No, it's a samurai. Wasn't it? Blue mage. I was close. Alright, I was close enough. That's a samurai. Yes, the Ruby Bazaar. Let's go. Stretch. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Anyway, here you go. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents that detail the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Centon back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. Second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Sinton, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments. We provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alisaie my regards, will you? Teleportation magic. I can't wait to reach level 70 and then finishing up that quest as well. The side quest for Gunbreaker. Oh, hello, fellow Yol. You can hear him walking. Okay. I don't know what this is. Oh. Ah, I see. I know what equalizer, I don't know what this means. Oh well, let's go. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? A lot of them. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escorts can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. I like this gunblade. This I like. These I also like. Should you wish it for further employment, mayhap you should speak with Alisaie. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. I want this gunblade. This gunblade. This I want. That. I want that. I want to use it. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field as we speak, surveying their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. real fast, actually, now that I remember it. Sound test. Hello? 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 Alright. Seems to still not be Robo Boy. That reach is nice. Where do you want me to go? Outside. Can I go out up here? Can I fly in here? I can go fast. Oh, ah. Wow. This is nice. Alright, let's see if there are any Imperial patrols. Oh yeah, there's also going to be a stream tomorrow where I'm going to stream Destiny 2 Raid Night with the boys. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Alright. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralgo's Reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer. Oh, it's an Amasu. Sorry, I'm more for the otters. They're cute. I'll be right back. I just spilled some water. Alrighty then. It's not completely clean, but it's fine. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. Though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mykote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Orianche's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about, disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. The ribbons? Why is it called that? Oh. We can help up a buddy, right? I wonder if any of these are Imperial imposters. Sus. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and little land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Easy money. Oh yeah, I said I would move my what was it called? My Super Bowl light, right? So I didn't click it by mistake. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna do it like this, and then put arm's length right here. Actually, I'm gonna put arm's length right here, because I don't use interject as often. Because I don't think it works that much on bosses, so I don't use it. But I know I use the other ones. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. Yosh. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner. A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. You have a child. Oh no, not the echo again. Sentren! Soldier. Rest assured that Nauri will receive due compensation. Young as she has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces you will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, mother. Not while the officers here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now. Yes, mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless. But one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. So she actually has a reason for being the way she is. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Echo. Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. He was just doing his job. Or was that the hole? Alright, time for a new gunblade. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that, I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright? By the way, you've been awfully quiet since we returned. Oh. Oh no. For Conjurer? White Mage, sorry. This Codex. Oh, I have one of those already. I have the Hellonic one. Materia. I'd tell you the rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature. Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will impose upon you any further. I will not impose upon you any further. There we go. I'm smart. I like this. I like this gunblade. Very rustic. Fits very well with the current look. Yosh. Alright. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai to get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ise, why don't you come too? We're swimming. Liberation Front Sentry. Let's go. Let's go. Wee. And then an eagle rises from the water. Caca. Wait, what do you unlock from this one then? Oh yeah, that's a longer quest. I'll figure out what it unlocks later. Oh, you're here to help, too. I heard those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Ise, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chikusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Urawa. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Ise. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, these are no substitute for proper protection. It is not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have any armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He has experience and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you two could come with me. Yeah, sure. His name is Tsuranouki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. I can go over this, I don't need to fly around. Wahaha! Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Haha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Materia. And I can get the katana. Too small. Anyway, katana there. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Tsuranouki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Hehehe. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. But it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. You see, you gotta look at it positive. In a positive light, you know? Use the makeshift form to demolish abandoned Magitech. Yeah. Yeet. Armor plating, nice. There we go. Do this. And some more armor. Ah, so we did need more. Nice. I was about to say, just doing it once, that's kinda, you know... that wouldn't be enough. Oh god, sneezes. Oh my god. That's a lot of scattering. We're still gonna need more after this, right? I don't feel like this is enough. This is a big one. Ah. Oh boy, sneezes, am I right? Always fun. Hold on, give me a sec. Should be louder for you guys now. Alright, adventure time. I have to admit, I kind of also like the other look with the, you know, the polished one. Where is it? There it is. You know, the kind of polished one, because it just looks like he's like dusty and dirty, but he takes care of his blade. But like, damn, I like the spiky things. Can I potentially dye it? I can't dye it. Impassioned Tide. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Alright. Guess that was enough. Wahaha! Then you're committed to your cause. Dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kian, Kain, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Shut the fuck up. 'Twas Lord Kain who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Gallians came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so carefully we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, Not for that of Lord Kyne, Munson, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyne too lives on, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100. How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba. Not the shield for me. Ooh. Perhaps the fist. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Isa and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. So that's samurai sword there. Level 66. I can make it soon. I can get it. I can use it. Fuck. Actually, can I fly over there? I can't, can I? No, because I have to get over that, and I can't get over that. So they are bound by like the giant wall here, or I guess divided by the giant wall here. Pop, man, pop. Put this right here. Put you two right here. There we go. Go down. Actually, what recipes uses tiger skin? Tiger leather, alright. Doman steel halberd. Damn, a saw. I can't try on those, right? Doman steel greatsword. Oh, I can make that myself as well. Then I could maybe make it high quality, which would also be nice. This is also a good sword. Ah, it's this set. And there's goldsmithing, leatherworking, Titan of striking. Boot of striking. Oh damn. Of striking. Not maiming. Striking. Is there not a chest piece? Weaving? No. There is not a chest piece apparently. Bruh. Alright then. Actually, what does the striking one look like for this? Oh, there's only one. What the fuck is this? Why can you only craft some of it? I don't know it's me. He doesn't, but it's fine. I don't really need to craft it. I can buy it later. Once I've collected money again. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, I'm gonna check something if I can do not this. System configs. If I do this. Ah. Just gotta real quickly check some things. Alright, I've checked my Discord now. Let's go. Let's go be gamers. Search the House of Field for people in need. Everything is in order, sir. Underlord the Setsu Sage tutelage. We grow stronger by the day. So not you, I guess. Perhaps you. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in everything is fine. And then he pops up with the quest, bruh. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Shela allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance. Should he decide to venture outside? And you also pop up with a quest, bruh. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter. One would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart for Monsen at once. This door does not open. Alright, then we're just gonna go fly outside. Alright. Heart of Battle is now activated. XP earned through battle is increased. Lord Hien, this is a bit too close, isn't it? Monsen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swords were raised and people put to the swords. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. Alright. I guess. Let me just fly my bird in here. They won't notice me. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Thanks for the interruption, bitch. Living sort of on its own current zone, but even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks, which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Yay! More potential armaments. Weapons, ammo, that would be nice. Doma. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. Bet I have to kill one of these and then it drops. Ah, I feel a gunbreaker. No? Alright, so it's not, that's not it. I think they're also going through the story, aren't they? Probably. Damn, what gunblade is this? Mulleted gunblade. Ah, this is a very nice gunblade. Or they aren't called gunblades, are they? They're called... No, this is a gunblade, huh? Do you see any weapons anywhere? Or anything anywhere? I could just be looking at the wrong... There they are! Sheathed katana. Is that the only thing here that is an interesting katana? Damn. Just a singular katana. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? There's one katana. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai. I trained with them when I was young. He never had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminis. Now her court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyui. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monsen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shore of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Cain, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It is a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, in the end, Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fears at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. That escalated. Should it be these? Materia. If I feel the desperate need for them, the only reason I would want them is for fashion anyway, but still. For glamour. I'm not bringing that one. No. 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 On second thought, Centron, I ask that you return to the House of Fears without me, and tell Alphinaud to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the coach and the emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Everything is already equipped. I'm actually wondering if I take this off. Okay, my item class does decrease, or my item level does decrease. Ah, there's the hole. I'm very discreet when flying around here, as you can tell. Level 67, damn. Not high enough level for me to complete on my samurai. But I guess these ones are. Yeah, 64. Nice. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of the emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Is that?
Yeah. Well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives, coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Oh god.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
And so it shall be.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Hell yeah.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
But before that, I really need to use the toilet. Sorry about that. I am returned. I am so ready for this now. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates. Not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki is working hard and he is doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Who am I talking? Gosetsu. Oh, he's probably also gonna join Lord Hien. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not on to battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. You're talking like we are that our death is certain. I refuse to die. Plus, I might have a healer in my party. It's probably a dungeon, or I know it's a dungeon, so I might have a healer in my party. So I'll be fine. Sotoban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, think of it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the right. Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Oh boy.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
Exactly.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphinaud and Alisaie. Quietly, of course.
If you say so. Yay, brother and sister.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
We will have to, yes.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
So the die is cast. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yagiria await the two of you at Monsen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. So it is time. Time for a dungeon. So far this expansion we've had. Oh yeah, this one I got while offline as well. It is underneath the water in the Ruby Sea. It was very fun. But these ones we've had through the story. 2 dungeons. Now it's probably going to be 3. But something that does concern me, we've only had 1 trial. And I know there's going to be more trials, which makes me wonder what the next ones are gonna be. I mean, one of them is probably Shinryu, but still.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Sup, bitch! POV, you said something dumb. I don't know, I don't really know. Damn. POV, you're an Imperial and you want to do your job. Bonk.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
There they are.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that she will put the sun in shade!
Oh.
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
God, I hate the design on those ships. They're like built to be disliked. Fits perfect with the people they're working for, I guess. Double kill.
to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Oh no,
Swiftly,
he's in love.
brothers, fall not behind. Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the
A
barrier!
little bit.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
There they go. Oh, so much cannon fire. And now a flood.
The wall is breached. The Kojin-2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Let's go.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
You see, now that she has reasons for her being like this, it still feels weird, but she's still evil.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Do we get to fight her? Do we get to fight her? I wanna fight her. 1v1 me scrub. Give me a second, I can see I have notifications because my friends are live. So maybe perhaps once we're done here in about 3 hours. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Centron. Yep. Queue time. Lady Tupin, you're going with me as well, right? You're a white mage. Our queue will not be for long. And there's all. It's all according to plan. Greetings and well met, my friends. Oh fuck. Centron, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One comprising you and your adventurer comrades. The other Gesetsu Yugiri and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Yes. Then let us be about it. For Doma! Doma Castle, now accessible. While I queue up, I gotta really quickly throw something in the trash. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Ah yes, the fun part about this. Waiting around. But then again, it has been a long while since... Or it took some time before we had an actual, another dungeon wait. The story in this one has been a lot more fluent, honestly. But yeah, here we wait. Ba-da ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da ba-da ba-da-bum. save me. Oh, and the fellow waiter. I kind of like her outfit, honestly. It's very interesting, very cute. What's the book? Oh, she took the book, huh? Please tell me you're also oh, you're a dancer, you're DPS. Well, might as well. Dance till we're dead. Good thing is, you're a healer. You're a DPS, you're a DPS. If they all queued up now, we would actually get in, probably. Or they just switch to healer. Anyway. Ooh. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go, 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 let's go. It is time. Music kind of vibing though. Hey, that was one of the people that I was waiting with outside. I shouldn't have made them that red. But oh well. That machine is over there doing a lot of jobs, damn. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Big boy! Oh wait, I don't need to complete that combo right now, so I can just do this into the damage. Now I can complete my combo again. I was about to shoot to my teammate who had the lowest HP, but then I realized I was the one in the party with lost HP. There we go. thought they removed their support. Look at this. Oh, they're just spamming. Oh, they're spamming holy. The holy spam. Ah, another big boy actually. Alright, got this. Oh boy. One of these. These are going to beam on the other side, I'm assuming. Or do we just have to not get hit by these? Confuso. But oh well. I didn't take damage, which I'm assuming is good. That's a lot of beam, boys. Jesus, boy. Was there a stack down there, or did I miss something? Alright, time for my big damage combo. Damn, I finished it. Now what? Alright, 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 alright. We're rolling. Pass. Pass, it's a ring. It's just easier. Ice and pain. Bop! Here goes my other dot. Should we go further in? We should go further in. Dogs. Wait, all of our DPS are ranged. That means I don't have to worry about positions. Yay. Pass, pass. Cannons! Yay! Oh wait, fending? That's for me. Another bonk. Oh hell yeah! I didn't have to use one of one of my cartridges. It's nice. All right, more cannons, more cannons. I'm not messing with it. I'm sorry. I was about to use my Super Bowl Light just because I needed damage reduction, but like, no, not Super Bowl Light. You know, the one that fucking kicked my immunity ability? Like, bro, no. Everything but that. I want to say that I wish there was a more range tank, but then I realized that it doesn't really matter, because range tanks need to have the boss up in their faces anyway, so it's just like, no. The only time it would work would be like with the boss when you stand that far away. And so far I've never met any of those. Or at least not one where they couldn't make up for their lost DPS. Like, which one fires first? None of them, I guess. Alright, what's this? What are you? No, don't look at her. Him. Them. It. I don't know. Circle of Death. Spin. Oh shit, I ran out of my... Oh. You fool! They're ranged DPS. It doesn't matter. Your fancy beams don't matter. You absolute buffoon. Wait, shit. Well, my DPS matters. Ah, fuck, I could have actually stood there. Oh, I fucked the machine, didn't I? Yeet. Have an Aurora. From me to you personally. Magitech missile again. I think our healer is alright. Oh, never mind, they're full health again. Or almost full health, I guess. Alright. Oh, this way. Casting pass. But your necklace, nice. Oh, it fits kinda... It fits alright. Oh, shit. I saw someone else recently do this, called Crack Gamestein. I saw him do it live on... But I think he's already completed the game a lot, so... A long time ago. Still, I've seen him doing even raids as well. If you're ever in the look for good Final Fantasy content, I can definitely recommend Drag Gamestein. He is really great. Him and his group just have a lot of banter. It's fun to see them be more like relaxed about it. But sorry, Tommy, I have failed you. Revive the Hall of the Scarlet Shallow. I'm assuming this is it. Woo! Big boy! I think the archer wants to go forward. Fine, I'll go forward. I also knew this part. Apparently he also had an archer that was also like, oh, let's go forward. Well, not archer, bard, sorry. You'll get my Aurora as well here if you deserve it. You're a good person and I love you. Please, have some Aurora. And then this global cooldown. Oh, it's not global cooldown, but it's also not global cooldown, the fucking fight damage combo. This one up here. I can't really figure out what to call it. No, not that, but I keep pressing forks. That used to be my AoE ability, but now it's not, which gives me a little bit. It's not even like that on my old tank, the paladin that I used to play. It's pretty weird. Out of instinct, I'm still pressing it. But like, no, it's not there anymore. Too late, old man. Alright. Eosian, Eosian. Come out and play. Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. What happened to him? Oh God. Wait, we're missing someone. Oh, he's over there, that's why. Oh, we're missing him, I got confused. Rip and tear. Doom guy? Oh my God. Oh.
We go together!
Alright then. Oh God, what is this? Spinny blades? Who gave him a minigun?
Die, die, die!
I don't think he's alright. But at least I finally get to face him in actual combat. Maybe this time our battle will be complete. Need to get to the other end. Need to get down here. This should be safe. Right.
Die, die, die!
Oh, there was a safety up there, never mind.
We go together!
What is this? Right, got this. Super mega damage combo. See. We go together, together. one goes out to my healer. Just a scholar. We don't have any scholars, so I feel like I could greed. I can pass on these. And what does this look like? No. Hey, I got 2 player commendations.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
What do you mean?
Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Get
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Gosetsu?
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Please manage on your own.
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Tis not this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Oh my god.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Gosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
is right. The day is one. The people must know. What happened in there? Where is Kusetsu? Tell me, it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? I see. Well, Kusetsu has died, trying to save everyone else. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Kusetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Senton, a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. I swam. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was not unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there? There. Maknai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor. Serena, I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Wait, why'd that move? I don't remember moving that. Why did everything move up a bit? Okay. Like right here, don't you think? mocking me. Me not having my goddamn flying roulette. No? Alright. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Oh, on you go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Huh.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
It sure is.
Lord Hien!
It's him!
He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
You're the... Off you trot then, just like up, yep. Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Yes.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
And then they're all up. Oh, he's
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
To war.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Hell yeah. And so we continue. For a fight does not stop. It only carries us to new places. Forever do we continue our battle. Wherever that may take us. Okay. Honored hero, you seek passage across the river? Across the one river? Yes. Oh boy. And are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor. Like us not. I don't want to, no. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oronia and Dothral have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, places to rob, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here if you are for Kugane. We would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way, until we meet again. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugane then. Woohoo, let's go. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Ul'dah. Not the right button I wanted to press, but alright. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Ta-da-da. Oh, more side quests have popped up. Well, gotta real quickly repair my gear. I don't want this. I want this. I need to go edit my glamour plate. That should be it. There is naught else for us to do. Actually, I think this is actually the book that I was talking about before. Yeah, the one that has like a little flip up. This is an alright scholar book. Kind of glamour it though, just because. Alright. Huh. Well. We've had some experiences. like this, honestly. Really nice sword. Cessation. It goes only on Scholar. Just like this one. Well, what does my inventory say on weapons? Nah, it's fine. Wait, I can dye that? Hold on, what? I didn't know I could dye it. Oh god. What that awful idea. Remove. I can dye this, actually. Oh, I can't, okay. Actually, wait, I just realized something. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I need this, then I need to go to this. I need to put on these. Then it is... No, not those. Not those. It's not those. I'm looking for a specific set of pants. Give me a sec. No, it's the Vigil boots. Oh. Where are those pants I used? Oh, these are the ones. Okay, never mind. My Dark Knight. Well. So, some shit has gone down. But before we continue to have shit go down, we have business at Foundation, but first we go down here, complete that one actually. But yeah. Level 70. Yeah, you didn't expect that, huh? Fuck your quest, sorry, I don't care anymore. I have lost your respect! Well, you have lost my respect. Done. That's what you get for talking shit. Elite Veteran Clan, you may now take Veteran Clan marks from the Clan Hunt board for down in Relica's Reach. Great. But I'm just gonna do this. Set this as my return point to save some money. And then we go to Foundation. Magic disappearance. Okay. What the fuck? I don't know. Usually /P time in the chat. I've played the game for a total of 22 days. on this character. For better or worse, that the Alloday are nowhere to be seen. Recently, others seem to think they've abandoned their mission and gone back to Garlemald, which I highly doubt. For them, failure isn't an option. Simply isn't an option. But what I want to know is, where's Radovan? I have a good mind to pack up and believe him here, or at least find somewhere warmer to wait for him. If there's one thing I can't bear, it's standing about doing nothing, especially somewhere as bitterly cold as this. I know. Let's go and ask the Temple Knights if they have any work for us. It begins. No, wait, it doesn't begin now. This Shadowbringers campaign. I was... So I am confused. What is the... When does post-story begin? Oh, right, after the credits. Oh, the first credits. What took you so long? I've already been and spoken to them. Anyway, there's a client looking for protection, but they wish to remain anonymous. We're supposed to meet them in a place called Twin Pools, which is in Western Kurthis, apparently. Seeing as we have nothing better to do, we may as well go and find out what they want. It should pass the time until Radovan comes back, if nothing else. West Kurthis Highlands. Oh, so far. Also, yeah, you're gonna see me teleport a lot less now that I've lost so much money. Sorry about that. But once I've made like a lot more money, maybe I'll start doing it again. But right now, no. Someone who wishes to remain anonymous. I love this gunblade. This is a good gunblade. Just a rustic look is pretty alright. Oh fuck. There's something that I wanted to look at. Yeah, there's a little symbol there. Isn't that... I'm pretty sure that's House Forton, isn't it? If it is, I'm going to be Obsidian Spaghetti because this game is being mean. Because House Font. God, rest his soul. I am happy about the new Yol though. Makes me feel superior. Whee, flying. Oh shit, flew too far. Prospective client. Item level. Hold on, what is my item level right now? Okay. Oh no, that doesn't seem good. My prayers have been answered. I was beginning to think the Temple Knights had forgotten about me. I do hope you'll forgive my need for secrecy. The nature of my request is very sensitive, you see. Now, if you would be so kind as to follow me. What the fuck? Ugh. I can't break free. Oh. Wriggle all you want, little fly. Nothing escapes my web. Ah, but 'twould be a shame for you to die without knowing the name of the spider who ensnared you. I am Vetus Quo Messella, commander of the Alloday. When we came to collect that old goat who had strayed from the herd, I never expected to find a prowling lion. Or should I say, warrior of light. There are many in Garlemald who would be delighted were I to present your cause, and I doubt that restoring me to Pilus Prior will suffice. No legatus would be far more fitting. Vitus Van Messala has such a wonderful ring to it. Yes, so close I can almost taste it. Your tale ends here. Radovan, where the bloody hells have you been? Tracking the Alloday. That's how I knew they'd come after you, Centwin. Prisoner 1441, if I'm not mistaken. First you refuse my kind offer, then you have the audacity to escape, and now this. Whatever am I to do with you? You're the only you're not the only one with a few tricks up his sleeve, Vitus. When we first encountered the Alloday, I noticed the colors they were wearing. I had one myself not so long ago. This must be your way of maintaining discipline. I took one of them to Mamula, who engineered a device similar to yours. How ironic that the very colors you are so fond of could be turned against you. Worthless dogs. Of course I never needed the Alloday for those Magitech traps to slay the likes of you, but I prefer to leave nothing to chance. No matter, we will just have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, where did you find those antiques? If you think they can compare to a Gallian gunblade, you're wrong. Very wrong. As much as I wish to fight him alone, there is more at stake here than my pride. We must rid the world of his beast once and for all. Centwin, Sophie, follow my lead. Defeat him. That's easy. Do hold still while I take your head, wild little lion. And for you, your friends, I am more than happy to hack them down to pieces. When I told you that rival guys and Belzer does no exaggeration. Okay. Watch out, Septon. Yeah. dare you keep me off my prize? Perish, bitch. Got this. Damn, music. What? Let me take care of that. What? No, we can go with normal. I'm just confused what the fuck just happened. Yes, skip cutscene, please. I'm just gonna Super Bowl light. Got this. Culling Blade, yeah. Who wretches, how dare you keep me from my prize? You can't push me away, I'll just come back. What? So I guess that's just because my items aren't high enough level. I'm assuming that's a problem. Can we beat it on normal? We can do it. I can beat it on normal. Hopefully. I'll just Super Bowl light. I should have Super Bowl lighted, like I said I would. Again. I should have probably waited for my cooldowns to come off, but yeah, that's fine. That's maybe I should have done before, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine. This. Just doing my tank job, that's it. What? 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 Okay, so I have to Super Bowl light before. I have the Super Bowl light before that happens then. Skip! Blah. Bet it's gonna happen twice and I'm just gonna get fucked. Or unless I could just not stand in it. That could also be fun. Could just be need a better gear to be fair. Problem is I want the Scavian Magitech gear. The one that's really good, but get it, man. Don't know where to get it. Super Bowl light is on cooldown for me. I've just stood over here. Oh. The order. See, it's going alright. Right. Yeah, we can beat him within half an hour. Another fun joke you can tell yourself. I'm not stacking. Oh, he didn't do the big attack afterwards. Not this time at least. They're moving away, but I don't understand why, but I guess... If it's to make me live the glory, then it sure is working. What? What is he doing? Down for the count. I have enjoyed our little game, but the time has come to end it. This does not look good. Baron, take my Aether. Sophie, help me form a barrier. Understood. Final bastion. Oh, and I have to do it solo. I will do what I can. All spent little flies. Now, Warrior of Light isn't. I am going to get fucked. to get so fucked. I am getting so fucked. Well, that didn't work. I will be back for you. I will be back for you. But I need better gear. Hold on, wait. I gotta really look something up. We have to go to Ralgus Reach. We have to get to Ralgus Reach. Wait, I'm upset. I can do it. I'll be fine. It only costs a lot of money. Haha. A lot of money for a poor guy, at least. Alright, who's Anna? Some girl named Anna in here. Where are you? It's probably not yet then, and it's just like I have to wait for something, I don't know. I'm through the story. It's probably through the quest that it's unlocked, isn't it? Maybe it's over here? Hunt board, trader. Yeah, that's the hunt board, so it's probably not it. Trader. Centurio. There was none of the ones over here. There's not a trade over here, not over here. Guess I'll be in a bit. But I also got to... I didn't want to check something. Oh, I can't dive here. Well, I guess we have to rebuild a bit then. Ah, frick. No. No. Guess we have to wait then. Ingashi. Frick me. Oh well, I guess this is life now. Oh well. That's a little upsetting. But oh well. We'll just rebuild Ralgus Reach. We'll have the person who sells a lot of stuff, and then boom. We will be in business. Go beat that fuck. I mean, what? Sorry. Starting with the weapon, I get. We'll start with the weapon and glamour this one, and then boom, business. All right. All right, here we go. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, we will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I am regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Great. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Damn. Damn. Back to Limsa. Need to lower my thaumaturge and my archer. At least up to level 30, just like my rogue. Even though my rogue isn't level 30. Oh fuck. I should really level it up to ninja soon. But oh, that's not a, oh god, my voice. No, that's I have a round number. Nice. I have a round number in Gil. This is good. Well, should we say we are ready then? Because it sure does feel like we are ready to depart back to Kugane. Kugane? Wait. No, not Kugane. Limsa. Lominsa. I'm smart. Wait, let us depart from Limsa Lominsa then. Hey, Lady 2 minutes. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Hey, it's that ship.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
Oh, no subtitles there, huh?
You there! Hold that ship!
Hey!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Oh God.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To wit, we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
Oh no.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Hell yeah.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
Yeah.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Can I have a hug? No hugs? Damn. So we continue our journey back to Gyar Albania. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, Xenos returns, doesn't he? Oh, he's already returned.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
I like that sword. I want that sword.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Ah, right, her.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
No! No! No. Cryo, no.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oh, damn.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
Oh god, oh boy. Back in Enosia at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish this fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Oh, new fending ring. Nice. Catch me if you can. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees that Revenant's told before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Alderete Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. from Girabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results. I am sorry to say, 'twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Yoni Deres, thank you. Deres, thank you for following. I am really happy to welcome. I've just realized something bad that I've done. I might have fucked up something. Because I don't. With you doing that, I have now realized something that I have completely forgotten to do. Give me a second. I don't have a notification thing on my screen. There we go. I need this on everything, on the other things, but I'll do that later. But thank you for following. I'm really happy to have you here. Commander Kevin's moved, which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldessian was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yogiri. Speedrun time. Ah, there's people in the area. Oh my. Well, that's a sight to behold. I see Lim Solomons are still as bustling as ever. Now, Castrum Oriens, was it? Honestly, it feels nice being back on on stream, because the stream hasn't actually been, you know, back yet. As much as at least. New home point, because we are operating in this area from now on. Thancred, my man, how are you doing? There you are. You have heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral In broad strokes from the Admiral, what happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment, when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnevald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe for once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Centurion is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my ass, like I've taken a dose of concentrated Aether. So you walked in Fordal's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryl Beldesian, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well, I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the cast room as we speak, for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Sentinel and I are going to go see Conrad, and go and see Conrad, like he suggested. You all wait here. Huh, interesting. Well, I'm looking at some stuff, give me a sec. Alright. Alright, I still can't fucking fly. God. How privileged I am. Damn. Sup, Conrad? Well, well. Isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Sentinel. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye, I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good. Good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Ardenwald's been a godsend. Him and Monaco and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garbania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we've still far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrum Oriens. There's no point you telling me everything now, when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Couldn't they just follow along? But alright. Speak with Pepin! You don't attack me anymore, do you? Oh, you do. You do. You do. Oh, they do attack. He protect. He attack. Actually, he just attack. He only attack. All right. You've spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe in her command. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Ralgo's free. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp. I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Cutscene. Cutscene.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Talk.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance of victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Ala Mhigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Ala Mhigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Yes.
I name this operation Rhalgr's Beacon. For as Rhalgr once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Yes. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Frodola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Fordula is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We'll lure them as far east end, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the British remaining defenses. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take the Lodina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them Velodina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Sentren, Lys, Arnevold, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp, Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. We'll return to Ralgus Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Let's go. Ralgus Reach. Oh, well, this looks a little bit better than before, doesn't it? Is she here? Is the person who sells the good gear here yet? Hold on. I need to check again then. Elegant Tombstones of Genesis? I might have had I must have picked up the wrong thing. I'm just looking at some stuff, please excuse me. Okay, so I could also have purchased it in Kugane for from one of Rowena's representatives. But god damn it! Now I need to check. I'm looking at for the armor set stuff thing. Time to check Kugane. But first, let's just do this. Oh, okay, it won't let me do it. There we go. Ingashi. Where could they have been then? Must have been in this area, right? Wait, shit, I'm not smart. Hold on, give me a second. I really want this good gear, alright? Sorry, but... It even has coordinates for her exact location. That's kind of creepy. Are they in here? They are supposed to be right here. Well, they are not. Let's look at the Kugane one. Time to go check. I need to know. I need to know that they're not here. It's supposed to be right up here. It's supposed to be right here. Wait, oh, I didn't set it to Ralgos Reach. Oh, fuck. I wanted to set it to Ralgos Reach as my home point, but I guess not. I guess fricked up then. There we go. I guess I'll get them later. Right, water. is good. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Velodina is bloody massive. It'll take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Monaco? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arnevald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link trolls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That'll be all. Zentren, stay with me a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the Barber. Another's an old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Water. Hello. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Intalita. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Uldar, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial horse sons what for. Damn. Taunting. I can see that they're talking to them. But they'll appear soon enough then. I'll just have to complete the story. Oh god. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Oh. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea had taken time out of his busy day to help me. But what is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Hot-blooded youth. Zentren, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I will never forget you. You saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that we had enough crystals. We could summon Ralga like an Amal just summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Oh yeah, I did that. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Hello. Oh, this also counts as exit, huh? Oh, I know what to do. We're going around. And you go up and then you jump down, I see. Right, I can just jump out here, right? I can just jump out here, right? That's mean. I should have used sprint there. I could have used it later, but fuck it. What if I jump from here? Frick. I'll be back for you. And I'll speak with Conrad again. Oh, a blue mage. Here we go. Speak with me, brother. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then. Yes. As I'm sure you've noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Girabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Ala Mhigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born of foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, we've also the potential for strife and discord. It'll take a special sort of to lead such men to Ala Mhigo, don't you think? Don't say what I think they're about to say. I'm gonna go with Lyse. I see we're of one mind. She'll have to take the decision up for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Sintren. She's our future and my hope. Thank God I could turn on to Lyse. Thank God. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good lad. Right then. We'd best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. I'm good at not stuttering. What is this axe, by the way? Blue Spirit Axe. Big eggs. To the fringes. Ah, fuck. Wait, no, wait, this is the right way. So far. Well, I guess I'll have to entertain them. I'm too tired. Does anyone know some good memes that I can watch legally on stream? Cause, oh god. Deviled eggs, nice. Hell yeah. Did he just he just tried to cut me down. Hello, Conrad. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Monaco sees to the flag. Get your gear in order any moment now. Got your gear in order. Level 69. Nice.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Hell yeah.
Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Fucking hell yeah. Slato, let's keep moving. No sound attenuation. Belonde. Let's go. God. There's complete silence and you just hear her from across the fucking battlefield. Take this! Like, bro, damn, relax. That did not stun, that did not stun. Okay, I just realized how much it makes sense that I couldn't stun the giant fucking machine while kicking it. Like, oh, okay, that's... Oh, it didn't stun. Yeah, I wonder fucking why. Ah, you. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Unless... Not get to win. Oh, you're using that attack. Unfortunately, I've seen it before already. I know your little tricks. And B. Wow. These are going to fire outward, aren't they? You'll die just like all the rest. And kill me, bitch! You fool, I wish to die. Gunblade. Oh, she's shooting. I have to push back now, I know that. So I can use my... What's it called? Arm sling. I think I accidentally just pressed this shirt button.
Meet my new friend!
Sorry, I thought you. I didn't think you had friends. I'm I'm just surprised. Sorry. You don't do this often, do you?
I'll cut you to pieces!
Anyway. Cut me to pieces. Chop me up then. Nago made it. I've only gotten a little longer. Oh, we've only got to hold on a little longer.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Hold on, I gotta redo something.
Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lys. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Damn. Oh god.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Hehe, hell yeah.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
The snake.
suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Yosh. Somehow it feels more appropriate having an actual, or having a griffin fly by than an actual eagle. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it, one ilm at a time, if we have to. Oh, not you, sorry. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, if you want to rendezvous with the main host, keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run-on route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers and that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Damn. Question is just if they're going to like remove the glamour and then put up an actual flag or not. That is my question. Be gone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Tracer and Tillian. Sup, bro? What's up? But our forces are still not strong enough to contend with the Empire. You saw them getting slaughtered, so... You saw them getting slaughtered. More enemies. There's probably 2 in this one, isn't there? Yeah, there is. That is the house for Thorn's Manor or sigil logo. Speak with the raw bond. Alright. Lieutenant, all's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to to occupy Velodina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us stuck in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Oh, there's a special bird. Better go around it. Just in case. Why are these ants around? It's so annoying. Wait. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Materia, yay. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Taropin reports that their sweep of the Castellum interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Velodina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for wait, where's Menago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Velodina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east. But she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you're right, 'twould be best if Menago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I have no objections. But just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Here we go again. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Let's cross this bridge. I'm getting closer to that. Finally! That's a ram. Goddamn. Let's take these Aether Currents. fuck. Nice. Southeast. Let's check southeast. So the fringe is that's here, right? Yeah. 4 more to go. There we go. Oh, fuck. Alright. Skloop. Is up on this hill? Oh, it's right there. Highland Daha. More east. I have to go around anyway to get up there. You can't really go that much southeast, game. Perhaps. Hell yeah. Skloop. Am I being mocked? I feel like I'm being mocked. Fine, I'll go around. Hello, random people. Why are you just standing around? Oh god, someone's enthusiastic. Go, brother, go! Northwest, that's convenient. I have to go that way. Two more. Let's go up here first. Attune to that aetherite. Oh, that's not the way. Fuck. Ah, fellow Yol. A dragoon. Oh, it's that dragoon. Same as before. Could it be butter? Could it be up here? Come on, game, really? Wow. Dinosaurs. Amazing creatures, aren't they? Telocera something something. Alright. Let's go up. Come on. Yeet. North. Can I there we go. How the hell do I get up there? There we go. Oh, I didn't have to go. Oh, fuck me. No. Frick. I thought I had to go up, but I didn't. How did I not notice it before? Now I suddenly don't feel so smart. We'll do that one later. No rush. If you come by it, then we'll do it, but let's go figure out how to go to Monaco's house. It was up, right? But how? Oh wait, hold on. Down. I thought it was. Nah. Mom, game is bullying me. God damn it. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Oh wow. Wait, east? Oh, up and around. Oh, up and east. Okay. Oh. So it was up, but it was down first and then up. Alright. I love not being able to fly. It's alright. Alright.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
It's not much, but it's fair.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Oh god.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Oh no.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
Oh no.
I know where this is going.
Yeah.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
My job, of course.
All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Hello.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resource than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village, Sarisha, shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Manako, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course, be safe, my friends. Sarisha. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Narvira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us to aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning, was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalena broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling it for a fight. 'Twould depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalena's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vera and the Qualina do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound on another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Qualina, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Qualina were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned the primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Anata will. The Qualina bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Qualina. Will you help them to see reason? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. You can count on us. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajara will guide you to Xianan Quad, and I shall pray for your success. Dolchnik. Well met, scions. I am Vajara, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready, we live upon your command. The Lady of Bliss. You are ready? You look ready. Janquat, there you find the Qualina's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. And they turn around. And I stay. Oh! Oh, there we go. I was scared for a moment there. Wait, aren't those the last two quests I need to unlock Aether Currents? Oh, I need 3. Never mind. Oh wait, no, wait. One of them is probably from my story quest. How the fuck do we get there? Do I go down here? No, it's up, isn't it? I'm confused. I think it's over around here, right? I think it is. I'm gonna find out. If I could fly, everything would be easier, but I can't yet. Gagana, sorry. Yeah, it's this way. So anyway, I started blasting. John Quat, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. You're a big boy, aren't you? Anyway. So I might have to fight a little bit. Oh, there's the aetherite current. Or aether current. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't worry about me being here. Fuck! Battle. I'm gonna take them on as few at a time as possible, honestly, because just to be safe. Wouldn't want to be obliterated. Mutation is too great. I must get that aetherite. Or that aether current. Yeah, we did it. Alright. Let's look at this place. Not half bad. Oh no, she's hot. I'm kidding, but
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
god. Alice, what are you doing?
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Alphinaud, shut the fuck up.
I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
I don't like her.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
I do not like this god. Doesn't hide and protect us. It's just Ifrit again.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I'm going in there. I do not care, I'm going in there. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Senton. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lace, Alphinaud and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we'll be waiting for you. Alright, time to queue up again. Well, I will be right back then, because water, I need to refill it. Alright. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. I also have the other one from the Hildebrand. He looks like such a fucking coward. I love him. Yeah, that is House Forton. And just celebrate victory. This area is rather beautiful, isn't it? Very quiet. Let's fix that. Completely protected. Oh, no, mine was Super Bowl light ended. So what if we do this? frick. Is it pastel? It's not pastel. Which one is it now? There we go. Let me just take a screenshot. But yeah, hello. I'm semi all. Actually, I won't say good, but I'm semi alright at pictures. So yeah. Just gonna snap another one. Might as well. All the pictures in the world. I love it. What else am I supposed to pass the time with anyway, am I right? It's not like I have a game to play or anything. Almost there. Oh hi, Lise. Sorry. Actually, I know. I know exactly when I want him to stop. There. No. I need him to have the hand on it. love it. I love my dusty look. Oh, this is actually better in my opinion than the other one. Like, going with this, compared to this. Hell yeah. Hey! Perfect timing. As it begins. Oh god. Alright, sorry about that. I'm using the scissor tool to use. What's this? Oh.
Open your heart to me.
Assuming that means that she's going to actively try and make us join her during the battle. That's pretty nice. Nah, he's a tank stand. The other tank is a tank stand, so I'm gonna let him have it. Ah! Confusion. The pool of light. Hand of beauty. What is this? Aries.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Wait, shit, I needed to use that thing, didn't I? Oh god. Well, I'm dead then. I thought it was a party thing, but...
I shall free you from your hate.
Wait, no, not tank stands. Shit. Divine Denial. Oh fuck, do we have to do it again? Arms length. That was an arms length.
Surrender to bliss.
I am not smart.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
See, are the others popping the barrier? Yeah. I can't figure out if the barrier regenerates or not. Honestly. Oh, do I have to go into one of the... Ah! Oh, makes so much sense now.
Your souls are doomed.
Alluring on. No! But oh fuck, I fucked it up. Oh wait, never mind. It wasn't that much of a lingering effect. I thought it would last longer.
I shall free you from your hate.
But I just realized that I'm the only one who's technically a melee DPS. Because everyone else is ranged or a caster. Summoner. So for this one, I'm just going to be melee DPS. Stack! I mean, the music's pretty alright, honestly. There's no stack markers. Speaking of stack markers,
Surrender to bliss.
you get this.
Your souls are stained.
Our souls are stained? No, you are stained. I just realized that it's a normal mode, so there is no enrage mechanic. I was sitting here being afraid of it going to happen, but I remembered, right, it doesn't happen in normal modes. She doesn't have like a wiper. But we can LB3 if someone wants to. Any DPS now. Alright. Healer LB? Oh wait. Wait, the summoner's still alive. They can rest a healer. I just see them start resting a healer like yes. Healer LB, healer LB, healer LB, healer LB. You rest the dancer. They rest the dancer.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
They rest the dancer. Rest the healer, please, I beg of you. Healer LB. Healer LB, I beg of you! Please, healer LB. Just healer.
I shall free you from your hate.
Alright, fine then. I'm so tempted to use the LB just because, for fuck's sake. No stack markers. Get the stack marker. I love playing a DPS, it's so much fun. I like this paladin, he's really good. Or at least he's good at this. Superior tank. The music is... it's so different from the others, because normally it's like very hardcore, like boom, 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 boom. Or you know, kinda like that. But this one just seems like kind of relaxing. Oh no, they're gonna die.
Surrender to bliss.
The healer will be...
Your soul.
We can't resurrect anyone. Thank you, Bard.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Come on, we can do it. We can make it. Please let me be targeted. I don't have Super Bowl light, so they can't target me. So it's just me now.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Come on. I don't have Super Bowl light for this. Will you join or you too busy? Yes, Dragon, I am busy. There was a reason why I told you that specifically. And sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I really apologize. I was a bit concentrated on doing great. Ah, someone just suggested that the healers put an LB on their bar. No, thank you for saying that. I thank you so much. I thank you.
Open your hearts to me.
Wait, off the tank stance. God damn it, I keep forgetting. Oh well, we were close enough. So now I know the mechanics. And this is when I'm supposed to use that. Is it? No, it wasn't. Fuck! Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Wait, why do you not have a dance partner? Why does the dancer not have a dance partner? Gotta hurt a stack mark. Now that I know they're in it, I'm so paranoid.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I have been seduced. Yeah, thank you for coming into my chat though, Dragon. I really appreciate it. I'm really happy when people are active in my chat. It makes me feel like I'm not just sitting here talking to myself.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh! And we're yonking an extra one, just in case. Backups. But I also just love, like, nobody can come to stack with me, so I just fucking shoot myself and just like, I can't take damage now!
Surrender to bliss.
Bastard us.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
What is this? I don't know what this means. Oh! That's what that means. I see. So these are beams, right? Yeah. Stack. This is good. I like this. This is fine. It's fine.
Your souls are strange.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I shall free you from your hate.
Sorry, they said something about off tank not being in a stance, so it's just like, oh, okay, I'm putting it myself in stance then. Where's the stack? That group stack. Almost full group stack, I love it. One of these. Alluring arm, so that's both at the same time, right? Yeah.
surrender to bliss. Your souls are sealed.
Here the LB going off. Oh, it's a machine. Oh wait, that's Dancer. Alright, this one goes out to the Paladin, because I like him. Wait, why are they in a longer cutscene than me before? Yeah, well.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Actually,
So,
I think a melee DPS would
It
have
looks like the
made
Ananta
it
did have a
harder.
mantle of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Damn, bro. Slowly disproving herself more and more as a leader. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Ooh.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Oh no. I think her eye color is the same as... No, wait, never mind. Hers is a little bit too green. Centron speaking here, not IRL me. I don't look at my own eyes that often to notice.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
There it is.
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh no. Are they gonna do what they did to my other friend? Gilviad or something. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Sherlock. Healing, casting, yeah, materia. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Veera Nilya. My fancy ring and my icon ring. I think it's my Garuda Shire Pakistan. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a Garuda ring for a moment. God damn it. God, I love this weapon. Maybe the handle a little bit of working, but the blade, yes, 10 out of 10. I love it. Ah, the winds whisper of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Qualana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Sentran did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drive the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We are all in this together. We're all in this. Sorry. Alamikans and Ananta. We understand that hopefully in time they will do. They will too. Oh. You and yours will ever be friends to the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. I wonder. The returned. Catch me if you can. Hey, I'm Sentran Talita. The returned. Ooh. Yeah, this is an Aetheryte quest. Great. Great. Great, Asura. So damn, now we've had 2 trials. Wait, I know that the Namasur is also a beast tribe. Does that mean that we're going to... No, surely not. No. No, I refuse. Flat out, just no. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarupin came to render aid. I hear that won't be necessary. But I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Sentran. Take pride in that. It must be said this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribute as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Shalina supply of crystal must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce the set restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He also must have think that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior of light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we're soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Nago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. It looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking that this side of the Velodina. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings, as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Damn, they got 3 chickens? Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well then, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Did I just put my feet in the food? I saw that. Damn. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. Wait, hold on, I need to say that better. My mother died when we were little. Ida did the cooking. Never mind. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodric Gaius, of course. Father and Ida had to fight. I would have to, if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they, until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms, or someone's a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. There is no justice, just us. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Centron. What the fuck did they just fly off on? Excuse you? Oh, it was a... pigeon. No, I saw it was a horse. It's the Odin one, I think. I don't know what it's called. It's from a Fate. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. More food! The first of many. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Wait, a new contender. Wait, what would that unlock? Later. Oh, chocobo water. I don't use them, but still, might as well. I'll be back. Water time. Right. Hold on, give me a sec. There we go. Alliance recruit. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alakiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village. The first of many.
Ah. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the north reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula in Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? Oh, okay. I guess I kinda. Oh, okay, so that tower says 1, 2, 3, I see. That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veludona was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Bird. Weird ass bird, but bird. It's alone, it's probably a boss creature or some shit. Oh man. What is that? Pirate ship, Viking ship, kinda ish. Never mind. So the bird was not alone, I guess. Kongamato. Don't mind me, just sneaking past. Do not mind that gunbreaker. I am the gunbreaker, breaker of guns. God, every gun quivers before me. Now let's see about this place down here. Leave me the fuck alone. 68. Alright. Slowly flying. Alright. Got keen. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you're ready. So anyway, Aetheryte. Am I right, gamers? Damn. A mender? Yes, please. Merchant. I was close. Midas Dark Knight. Wait, there's none for me? No for me? Okay. I see the favoritism. I see how it is. Can have some tiger skin, some fleece. Bitch. Wait. Okay, I did. Chocobo Porter. And oh, Ishgard soldiers. Biggest crystal east of Velodina, you say? I've seen bigger. I've seen. But also, I'll be right back. I really need to use the toilet right now. Hello, and I return. Now, let us see what they have to talk with us about. Oh no. Oh, thank God. The samurai one wasn't as good as I hoped. Well, you heard the Flame General. It looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Robot. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamico is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly before the limit of both to limit their ability to locate our fortress in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept that we have been given what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the science in reverse at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely on too much on Senton and after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I don't... Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Senton. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Deep within Imperial Research Facility. Oh, they are modifying her. No.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court.
I
Only
wonder why.
Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Oh god.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiria was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh no. How, Thancred, found you? How does Thancred do this? How? How? I guess, what? So full of fire and ego, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up so if you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arnavold's squadron. They're already searching out the nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Fashion. I must fashion. Wait, I don't need to go too far. I can just... Absolutely delicious. But see, you can see there's almost no people here in Gridania compared to Lominsa. But I don't know why it's like that. I don't know. Hell's open. Off we go to explore. Alright, a puppy. Easy. I can't imagine some dude just trained for like for years just to get beat by me, and so then me going easy. Like damn, that's gotta hurt. Oh look, friends. Oh fuck! Can we don't? Can we not? Can we not? Can we don't? I really don't wish for this. Please, I beg of you. That's a big boy. Oh damn. Shit, wrong button. Bites the dust. Gilagwin Station, bites the dust. Cheers. Water is delicious. Ah, give me a moment, Sinton. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. That was Arnvold. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Citron? Any trouble? A little bit, but not much. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault of Specula Imperatoris is going well. Something tells me it's not going very well. Wait, it actually has like a little... I thought it had like a... It does have a little healing thing. Caster's Taunt, huh? Nice, I like it. Anyway. Something tells me it's not going too well. Or is it?
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Who is gonna die?
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Who's gonna die?
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Ah, fuck.
And we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them, to lead the bloody charge, but I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What?
Oh no.
Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
I wonder what it's gonna look like.
Rudolph, Hamlet.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh no. That's a big gun. That's a really big fucking gun.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Panic, oh god. By the 12th, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon that cast from Albania. But that was an Imperial installation and the troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. This way. There's no time to lose. No, there really is not. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Speed. Oh, there's a dungeon over here. Oh. Alright, Alisaie. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even pulling himself together. The gate, this is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. Or should I say right now? I don't know. The locks have a massive gate up here to say what you need only. Right, we're going inside. Alpha, no. Anyone. Everyone. Even Ishgardien took off their helmet. Goddamn. I'm glad you're here, Lieutenant. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they'd had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and may remain unaccounted for. Alisaie, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Oi. Oi, oi. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Please. We do not wish to lose more people. For a moment there I thought I was bound for Thal's great hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There, Al-Aqir is not far. I'll make it. Oh no. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Sentinel Talida, ward of House Forton. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then. And now. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Put him down over there. Oh, fuck.
Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Urbania,
Next round, double the charge.
is that who I think it is? Estinian.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Oh no.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
So he's learned to control Nidhogg.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
How does he see?
The savages are coming!
We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God as my witness, there will be a reckoning. Road home. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational, and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated their willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to the Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alakieri. smaller. Oh, an 8th turn. Might as well. There, that should suffice for now. Come and join the others. Go and join the others, or did you? I didn't notice, but still. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright. He is safe, he is fine. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, will the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alakiere. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Let's help them over here. I just realized something. There hasn't been any Asians so far, as far as I've noticed. Wounded Imperial. Pampan, it wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell with this. I should be back home in Ilsabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed once we reach Alakiere. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Sentren? I didn't recognize you at first, been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going, I can keep going. Just so we can reach the 10-hour mark again. Or should I? Yeah. Good blade. There it is. I don't want to fight these Mudsets though. Or is it a Mutsuit? So I don't know if you can tell, but I'm really tired at this point. But it's also because it's, as you can see, local time. 1 in the morning. It has been 10 hours since I started the stream. Or 9 hours and 42 minutes. A little bit tired. Actually, let me just check something. I'm going to check if my friend Soulman is still alive. Don't need to do that there. Put it over here. Ba-da. Alpha, no, my dear. Sentren, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. No, my Soulman is not live anymore. Damn. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Maybe I just love gunblades in general. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Just in case. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else he was a good man, who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamico, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we reach to the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. And I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papadima and I arrived on Ragna's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that that was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Well, I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Lieutenant, would you go with her? Hold on, if you hadn't asked. Then it is settled. We will await your return. So I think I know what the game's doing. It's giving you weapons for your classes up until you do a dungeon. So I should drag you into the Centon. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Oh, it looks good. Oh, it looks good. I love it. I love these Yangshan. Silco. This one's also pretty good. Has like kind of glow to it. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I'm good at... I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Neunkrebs Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. But there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? But first, let me just go glamour. Put that weapon in the glamour dresser. Because it deserves it. It deserves to be there. It's a good weapon. Still waiting? Damn. I love this as well. I think it might just be that I really like gunblades. Oh, there we go. Yes, send me to the inn room. I becketh of ye. There's this gunblade, then there's this gunblade, then there's this gunblade, and then there's this gunblade. This one I dislike the most, or I dislike the least. But this one is really good. Problem is it's actually a little bit too big, honestly. It's too thick but not long enough, if you feel me. I think this one I have right now is longer. But this one is longer, but it's too thin. Which just makes it weird that he's holding it like that and not just in his hand. This one is good. Because of the spikes and shit. Making it look kind of rustique. It has the same length. Oh, it is actually longer than this one. Huh. It's actually longer than this one as well, huh? But yeah. I just really like gunblades. Now you'll see why I did the return to be over here. I don't know why, I kinda half expected them to plant some explosives up there and just have it fall down on our camp. I feel like that could actually work really well for them. Alright, I can't even preview without glamour right now. So yeah, this game is smart. It won't let me glamour everywhere, but only in cities. Leave me alone. Oh, hi, Mark. It's level 71. Fuck. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Phew, took a bit more out of me than I expected. That's what she said. And here she is. New Cliff's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that these have always been people who cared this much about the fellow man. There have always been. Who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Yes, exactly. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Huh. Is that smoke from Castor Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance then to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. Just take Castor Mabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back with the right plan. I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. 10 hours. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. I'm guessing materia for this one. Yeah, materia. Unless... no. This is a big slab of metal down. Kinda like it. I bring it. There's no time to lose, Centurion. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Actually, there is plenty of time to waste, because it is good night time. I have been up for way too long. So I'm going to just end it here. Before the assault on Castrum Urbania, I'm going to say I hope you all have enjoyed my stream tonight, or today, tonight, both actually. I'm very happy that you guys have been here. But now I'm gonna have to tune out. I'm gonna actually go place these things in my house now. Also, I'm gonna put this here. But yes, I am very glad that you've all come and watched me today. And thank you for sticking with me. If you've been here from the start, thank you very much for sticking with me for 10 hours.